Oxe. Mhm. Yo. Yo, 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 y'all. It's old Salty Squid coming back at you with another episode of Vault Hunters 3, My Adventures in this crazy world we call vault hunting. So let's get to it. I'm gonna run one crystal, y'all, and then we're gonna work on the temple as the header said. Let's see. I did figure out what we gotta have. So there's no more relics that just drop. You gotta have a, wherever the hell it went. I don't know where I put it. Gotta have a relic table. So they added a whole bunch of new shit. So we got a relic table, we got a relic parts, which in my opinion is probably more of a pain in the ass. Dreamstones. I haven't yet found a companion fragment, but we'll take a companion with us and see what we come up with. What's up, man? Hey, quick question. Spawn. While you're here, is that your skin? Or is your skin something else? Might get some more tea. Mic not as loud tonight. Sometimes it comes and goes, y'all. So what's your is that your Minecraft name? Is it R? This spec? R in front of it like it is there? Cause this one didn't look quite, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's the other one. Ninja Warrior. That's you? Okay. Let's get you a fluff, man. You have some Elvis going on there. So we got that sorted. Let's make sure you got the right avatar up there. All right. Yeah, see, when you pour it back, it fills in. I have no idea. We're doing on food. We're doing all right. Good old scab vault. 3 jars. Black essences we should be able to pull easily. Zombie arms might be a pain in the butt. As always, we can find mine room. The teeth ain't gonna be nothing but a thing. So zombie arms and jars are probably gonna be the pain in the ass here, yo. Zombie arms, sure, because it's yellow. And we got our teeth right out of the gate. So I looked through the patch notes. It's the only way I can figure it out. They've added that table for companions. They've added a whole bunch of other stuff, which I think will be nice once we figure out exactly how to use it. I never ran the Paradox vaults to begin with, so I'm not real sure that it was Paradox vaults replaced with personal vaults. So I never got into some of that stuff. We'll get in together because, like I said, even though it's been in the game for a while, I just didn't mess with it. So we're not resetting anytime soon, so we'll keep upgrading if they upgrade again. But if not, we'll roll this one until 4 comes out. I may play around on a single player setting with the new what you call it, but there's no plans to reset the server. Put it that way. Well, I don't mind the restart. It's oh yeah, I wasn't much of a, I never messed with the God Vaults either. There was all kinds of stuff in there that was, they had. So they changed. It's called Personal Vaults now. They also have overworld inscriptions, so I'm not real sure what the hell that's about either. I don't know if that's something you add for your personal vault. You can have different stuff in your personal vault. I do know it says something about it. You can only run it every 20 hours. So so I skimmed through the notes. Yeah, I didn't read them all. It's just long-winded. Fixed a bunch of bugs. Fixed a bunch of complaints. As always, they introduce more bugs, but hey, they'll eventually get them, I guess. All right, so we should have our teeth. I don't know, I'd be surprised. Yeah, we got 9. So let's get after the see if we can get the living or the jars. Wait, don't give me an option. What? His lab's broke? Normally it gives you an option. Which one you want? How am I supposed to get the baguette if I don't know what I'm gambling on? That's the only one I actually risk my life for. Dungeon mobs. Baguette pretty much makes you invulnerable in the overworld. I really used it in here, but you definitely swim around lava with it, put it that way. Don't need wood. We might as well loot y'all, because if we don't, then we're gonna come out with no XP. It ain't slowing us down that much. Factory room. I guess that's what it is. I haven't seen the new warehouse room. Cool, man. Like I said, I would say I'm spoiled, but I am. Unfortunately, we're not. I'm gonna hit this one right here, and we're gonna go, because bad as I need the mines, we're not gonna be able to complete in a mine room. Kill tank mobs. Like I said, I kind of, if I'm playing if it's not pure vanilla, and you know, pure vanilla is kind of, I'd say it's boring as shit nowadays. I mean, they've added some nice stuff to it, but like I said, it'll be interesting when they come out with Vault Hunters 4, how they're gonna handle stuff. Because the auto crafter is already built into the vanilla. If they run it on the 121 backbone, more likely they'll try to lock it into some bullshit. We're always needing wheat. I don't know if I've got the white one yet. There's a couple different globes. Grabbed it upstairs. We should have got our yeah, jars. Now whether that's true or not, I have no idea. You got 9 jars. So let's see if we can target living somewhere. We also need some assassins, which I haven't seen too many of them in here so far. Oh, we're gonna get red chest, yo. which is all right, I guess. We need the damn gear, chances to gear. Nada. Got one arm, so may come down to the damn black essences. We got 6, so one arm up, one arm to go. Wood. The back of the damn vault. Seriously? Yep. All right. Not sure what vault this is. I didn't think we ran that far, but all right. Wood. Wood. Our essences. We just need an arm. We need 3 arms. I thought we needed 2. We're gonna get damn lucky is what we're gonna have to do. Oops. Not go the wrong way. I got an orange or 2, but two arms. Coins. Wood. We'll take a look at the edge, but all these are wood. Don't do us any good. Oh, pause. Too easy. Not really. We'll get ported on one arm, I think. We'll at least check the bottom, y'all. You never know. I can find the damn down. Here it is. Nope. Missing one arm, but hey, we gave it a college try. Much rather eat the kiwis and lemons. It's a little more hard to come by. Wow. I don't have much XP. What do we do in that vault? 13 rooms, 427. We only looted 100 and something chests. Well, I ain't 9 living, so I mean that ain't great, but you know. We might have actually had more time, but we went stop. Got all the chest out of the damn blacksmith room. More stuff for the eater. All right, we're gonna go work on the damn temple, y'all. We're gonna have to. I think I made my mind. I think we're just gonna tear the damn thing down. That way we can get the water completely out of it. Um, we might do another standing one just for shits and giggles one of these days. It depends on how much time we're really spending on them. More 5x5 hammer. Just jump to the neither real quick, y'all. Easier than had to pull shit out of the system. Oops. Around the corner. Still on my own house. We gotta come here and change some, fix some of this shit too. But really need an angel block to do so. I guess I got blocked another one. Now it's picking up the back from the back first. So we really need to jump into backpacks. Big backpacks. That should get it done. So we need to look around for some temples to our fortresses as well. All right. Got a trident. Let's get back over this craziness. Oh shit. We don't want torches this time. We want to keep our shield on. Because if not, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with these squiddies. Well, 3, 4. That should be the 5th block right there. So it might be a little easier if we had the building tool, but this ain't too bad. Of course. Six. I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a lot. You know, we have to add a little bit there. It's a hell of a lot easier than trying to sponge these bitches out in vanilla. We just need to make sure we. Oh yeah, hydropul's the shit, especially if you get it on like a maxed out hammer. Yeah, it's the best way to remove oceans, I can tell you that. We cut a perimeter through an ocean a couple seasons ago with one of the big ass hammers. Yeah, it's especially if you get like a 16x hammer or the one cuts a whole chunk at a time. Now you do have now what they added, which makes it really nice, is the reaping jewel. That's why it looks this way instead of the other. The reaping jewel was a big need. Because like when we was cutting through that perimeter, we may cut another perimeter, y'all. I don't know what the hell I put in it, but we may do it for shits and giggles. I don't know. 2, 4. Because we didn't get a chance to finish our other one because the data got corrupted. We may cut it. We may cut a perimeter. But like I said, reaping jewel makes it a hell of a.
Here's my strutting, do-do-do. Strutting my way on over to you. You like my strut? I like yours too. Strutting my way on over to you. Seems like these days got nothing to do. Hit the sidewalk and strut with you. Strutting in the morning, strutting the noon. Strutting in the nighttime under the moon.
Yeah. Thanks for Ray, man. Appreciate you. I don't think we're on the right line, y'all, but we'll see. We still got, like I said, the problem that we're going to get into is this stupid thing leaking all over the place. Thanks for the raid. Hey, I'm Old Salty. We're playing Vault Hunters 3. My new adventures in Vault Hunters 3. Oh. Did a vault. I might be able to talk to him and do another vault. I don't want to get too ahead of everybody, but as you can see, I'm leaps and bounds. But I do this every day, so hit 99 with grass, man. Yeah, I hit 100 on the playthrough before the 19 one that got corrupted. I was kind of irritated. I had to take a break, put it that way. I have no plans to reset this server, so we're gonna push it. It's gonna get the sand, I guarantee it. Yeah. Like I said, it's easier to just put the damn things down than it is to definitely don't sponge this out in this game. Not this version anyway. Now we're down to the temple on both sides, y'all. So I don't know what we're 2, 4, 5, 6. Congrats on 99 or 92. So that 90 grind, after you do it a couple times, it ain't bad. But first time you do it, it sucks. We're gonna start moving the water, y'all. So these little bastards are gonna be a pain. But like I said, it's a little bit better than doing it in vanilla, because once you sponge everything out in vanilla, you end up with everything concentrated inside the temple. So another little twist we're doing. We're going to use the other farms, but we're going to try to do old school vanilla farms. Oh yeah. I said the last perimeter we dug a perimeter. It was like a 40 by 40 chunk perimeter. It was pretty crazy all the way to bedrock. Like I said, about half of it was in the ocean, so it we won't do anything crazy like that to y'all until we get enough hammer gems to go all the way to the max hammer gems. We also need, when you get those bigger hammers, you need to get the dirty hut and Viking. Yeah, buddy. Hey, there's a lot of times I build underground just so I don't have to build. I'm not the best builder. I can mess with redstone and stuff, but definitely not a builder by no shape, form, or fashion. I said I was debating on whether to keep the temple or not. Like I said, the fact is, if we do keep, we would have kept the temple, then we would have had to go hunt sponges. Which I'm not worried about the sponges. It's just like I said, once you get rid of all the water, all the guardians are concentrated inside the temple, which really sucks. We got leaks, of course. I don't know what that's leaking from. Probably when I got bumped. But hopefully we got it far enough over it don't mess with a mob farm. But I don't, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna have to run the mob farm ever again. I usually overkill shit, y'all, so we'll fly over there. The NX04's mob farm with bamboo. We're in it for about 5 hours. I got like 14,000 plus of everything, so probably will never run it again. And to be honest with you, the only reason we're doing this one's for the fish. We can run it with Caterium and stuff, but I don't think we have any sand. We need to get a couple pieces of sand, y'all. Remember that nether rack's gonna be a pain in the ass. There's sandstone in it. Yep. Dude, that's not what I wanted. I want sand. Just fill in our holes. We placed, what do we say, 30,000 sand? No, we used, as you can see on the end down here, we used some redstone to help us, but, you know, piston compared to redstone on the back wall, which we probably did take out. That's causing some of our leaks. I said it would be a little easier if we had, and I've got the stars to unlock dang building tools, but I'm trying to stay away from y'all. I probably will unlock everything eventually, but I'm trying to stay away from some of the easier shit. Nope. Building tools, Caterium, and eye spawners, while they are great mods, they tend to make you a little lazy. And I say that because you end up not exploring anything ever. I wasn't going to use waypoints. I have waypoints unlocked just in case, but we're going to try to use them neither as much as possible. So we'll get back in. We'll do some vaults. I ain't gonna do too many though, because I don't want to get too far ahead of everybody. And we are playing on casual, so it's not too big of a deal for them to come in and die, but they don't get any XP really. Doofus. Only one we might have to switch our hammer out. This one here, we may have to flip flop it to our 7-wide hammer. All right. Blowing water, y'all know how it goes. Sucks. It's just easier to put sand in, so when we're down, taking the sand out, then where 2, 4, 6. We don't want to lose the middle either. I marked the middle with crying obsidian, so hopefully we won't lose it. Shouldn't be able to chop it out too easy. Definitely want to center the guardian farm in the middle of the perimeter here. Yeah. Also get caught. It locks me into swim mode is what it does. All right. Give me a minute, I'll feed you, dog, or I'll text him and ask him why I ain't fed you yet. Plan is come back and put in glass. Where's my phone at? We're at the archways, so it's not like I said. We're fixing to get into the main temple, which probably one more cell. Too low. One, two. I might miscount it again. Who knows? Shouldn't it be though? Because that's where we were at before. My wife's building a hobbit hole. Not sure. I hadn't been to her place. I don't really know what she's actually building this time around. Yeah, I took some sand out. Crap. Quite a bit of sand out, looks like. And this is why we went back and got our shield, y'all, so that pretty much they were indestructible, but they hit us, they're gonna take damage and die, which is always a plus. You also gotta remember the temple's not gridded out either, so I might have to come back and put some stone barriers in there. I don't know. I've never done a temple with a hammer, so done them in vanilla, but like I said, a little different thing going on here. Probably shouldn't have done that. Just thinking. Ouch. And as always, took a wall out. We can fix that. I think I got enough sand with me. I'm sure we picked it up too, so. Go away. Don't need none of your creeper action. I ain't got our sleeping bag with us either, y'all, so I think both of them are in a vault. Yeah. Dangers on the wall. Again, thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. You still hanging about? I know I raid and rush out a lot too, so no biggie. Okay. Yeah, no biggie. Like I said, I raid and rush a lot of times. A lot of times I'll wait till the last second to raid somebody. So 2, 4. I think that's right. No, one more. We can at least get it all down to the maybe the legs. We'll have to we get all these down the legs. We can chop the bottoms out, let the sand fall. It should divide some more stuff for us. I hope. Oops. The only problem with the hydrofoil, y'all, is it's hard to actually. If you get in the water, flowing water, it's hard to stay in the middle, unlike regular blocks. See, I got bumped there from something. Hey. I said that last, we may end up having to go with the 7x7 hammer. Don't know if I can take it out without having, it was weird the way it laid out. Shit. Yeah, that's why we brought, I mean, we're getting the sand. We're picking the sand up, y'all. It's no biggie. It's just having to put the shit back. I just don't have the glass cooked up. Kind of waiting for building tools to put the glass in, though. Even with my spinning, even though I said we're not going to use it, we'll probably use it for that. I didn't care what color it was. We would just hit it with a smelting hammer. That may take it out instead of just smelting in the spot. Where are we at over here? Down pretty good. 2, 4, 6. And like I said, bigger the hammer, the better, or the easier it is to remove massive amount of water. But this is our starting hammer. Everybody gets when they start on this server, so it doesn't make it a little easier because we didn't have to worry about it too much. Commercial 2, 6. Starting to be more concentrated. They always are inside the temple, but with us taking the water away from them, yeah. Get it over with, dude. Shit, you're gonna die. You gonna talk to your buddies? Alrighty. Okay. Bump me. Bump me, little bastard. Ooh. Vault time raid his ass. That's things. I haven't seen a vault timer death in a while, y'all. Uh-huh. Oh, it's been an honor. Yeah, I haven't seen a vault timer. Now, I have died to the vault timer, y'all, but it was more of a I'm trying to push the last scab item type deal, that type of thing, and just ran out of fruit, or totally just boned it. I don't think he was 4 steps from the exit. Fruit. Oh man. Dude. Like I said, I don't mind sacrificing kiwis because you get a lot of kiwis, but we hold out the good shit when we're pushing for other stuff. I've got oranges, and I got some oranges. Wife's making him look bad. He died and she lived. Hey. It is what it is, man. Yeah, our crying obsidian paid off there. Whoops. Good thing it paid off, because I would have wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. Oops. Bounty. Great. Nice. All right. Let's get us another line in here, y'all. 2, 6. Should be 4 between them, and the 5th one's the actual line we walked on. Take a little nap in the middle of the temple. Why not? Little bastard. Let's see how that slime farm goes. Swamp orchard. So if we build a slime farm, y'all, it'll be the El Mango's swamp farm. It just works. And it puts out an ass amount of slime. Again, you just have to have enough stuff to handle the flow of items coming out of it. So we're gonna try to do all old school farms. Now we will get into doing we will end up getting into doing Criterium or something, but later game. 2, 4. All right, let's just do it this way. We know there's 4 between them. Make one more run on this one. We'll drop in the next one. Okay, so the one on our left is the one we could actually start dropping the sand. Didn't help over there, but try this wall. Got down to it would drop too far. I hate working in water, I really do. Sucks. I say when you get the building tools, this is a little easier. Can you just tag it with the build to me? And then you don't have to worry about don't lay all these blocks in, but like I said, it's a little easier, a little bit more control if you got a block to hit instead of just water. Who is blowing me the hell up? Nice. All right. I think we're down as low as we are on the other side. It's already nap time again. Monsters nearby. Okay. I'll let him figure it out. He probably needs to make sure that the slime actually spawn there. I found some of those zones don't spawn the way they're supposed to, but I'll let him figure it out. Don't want to mess anybody's gameplay up. Some people say it might be evil. I don't know. 2, 4. But ain't that how you learn? If you mess it up, then you can fix it. I learned redstone, y'all. I built a lot of shit with Lightmatic and just I ain't the best redstoner in the world, but I can get by. I can fix shit, so well, that's half the battle usually. It's always funny to watch people build shit like in the stream that they've got from Lightmatic or some other concrete creator. It breaks and they can't figure out how to fix it. Like, well, if you're gonna use it, you gotta figure out how to work it. 2, 4, 5. Or at least, you know, work on it if it's broke. And there are some machines I won't even build, y'all. Like, I don't know, cubic meters. Like I said, I built this the storage array, not in Vault Hunters, but in another little mod pack I had put together. Yeah, it sucked. It took me a month to build it, and that's with having an auto crafter set up to auto craft everything I needed. And that was just the storage part. It wasn't the multi-item sorting units or any of that other stuff. It goes, if y'all want to see some crazy, look, check out Cubic Meter. Some of his vanilla builds are just nutty. I said, I looked at a gold farm, y'all. Unless I can talk somebody into coming to AFK and help me out, we're not going to do the flesh fall farm. And I don't even know if we can cut the bottoms out of I don't know if we can cut the bottoms out of the frames anyway in this version. I think they fixed that in 19, but don't hold me to it. Basically where you lag the server the hell out and cut the portal frames out of the bottom. I think the new shit's called time skip instead of I can't remember what it's called before, y'all. A lot of people used it for light farms. I can't remember what else. It was used for a whole bunch of shit. Docs used it a bunch. I think 18 still had it. He built the octagon portal, neither portal. Season 8. But it requires loading the server up, making it skip, basically. Skip updates. He's gonna shoot me in my ass. We're just gonna put a block here so we know where we're on next to the wall. Jump around, jump around. Die too. We ain't plowed through the gold room yet, so I'm assuming it's a little lower. And we're digging. said, if y'all do this in vanilla, make sure you're good to go, because you think they're concentrated now. We've cut a lot of it out. If you leave the temple to be drained last, yeah, it gets it'll get gnarly on you. We've got one more cut. We'll be down with the rest of it, I think. We can look real quick. Nope. I think we took the sand out. It ain't gotta be perfect, y'all. We just gotta get it all down to about the same level, and then we can move the sand down. So it looks like 2.5 cells, 3.5 cells. Right there. But I guarantee you this is a lot faster than doing it with sponges. Because even if you have like a stack of sponges, you have to pick them up, take them to either dry them, bring them back, chop them all out, place them, chop them all out again. Well, go ahead, shoot, shit. We're in, gotta be in standing mode. Swimming mode sucks. And she's banging through some vaults. I don't know if she's completing them or if she's just going in and getting stuff and coming out. He gonna mess around, she gonna catch you. And she's at 3. Gets a couple completes though. Gets a couple completes. She, like I said, you can get to 20 pretty quick. You gotta get the completions. And that early game, early vault hunters, you got basically, I don't even know. I think we had some elixir vaults and some mostly fire vaults, so I'm not real sure why she's not completing them out. Got off there. The other issue, y'all, with the hammer is if you get bumped while hammering, it will not take some shit out, especially in ores. It'll leave ores hanging in water. That's if you get, like I said, a hit or whatever while you're mining through. Tends to be a little bit of a pain in the nugs. I said, well, I got like 7 other temples marked on the map, y'all. So we may actually do a temple that just uncover it just for just and giggles. You never know. That's how bored I get. Where's the gold room? I don't know if we're down lower or not. Let's see. Yeah, we're about the same level. All right, let's get out of here and go to the next cell. That little bitty cell is gonna be a pain in the ass, I think. 5 right here. Get some daylight here, y'all, so you can actually see. As long as there's no monsters about. All right. Last, like I said, once we get these out, y'all, it's gonna be pretty much all in the temple and below us in the feet, which is gonna be interesting. 'Cause, I mean, we're not taking a lot of damage, but you get about 6 or 7 of them bitches all shooting you at once. Maybe an issue. In the temple we must chop. I ain't refilling our nether rack yet either, y'all, so probably need to switch bags around, to be honest with you. Alright, now we're good to go. Should pick it directly back up in our refill bag. Long water. Bitch. One more swipe here and then we'll jump to the next cell too. Actually, that puts us below the leg, so I'm trying to keep it all at the same level, y'all. So when we chop out the sand, it all just falls down. Cut off there a little bit. But water tends to be a pain in the ass chop, y'all, ain't gonna lie. Less water there is, the worse this shit's gonna get. Just FYI. Kind of why I waited to 52, y'all, because a little better gear, a little better thorns action. Rough, I'm telling you. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Got one, two, one and a half cell left. So let's do this. The way we get away, the only path to place is sand once, y'all. Just falls and spot. At least that's the game plan. It's a good possibility there's not enough sand on some of these where it was really short. All right. Bored the audience to death. I know. But like I said, something we gotta get done, so it is what it is. Right there. And hell, we could dig this down the perimeter if we wanted to. But the fish only spawn between. I'm not real sure where the bottom layer is. Should be at the feet. Should be the boundary box. And then we want to repair this wall. That's the outer. That's the outer wall. This one will be actually probably a deep run, y'all. To be honest with you, because there's no temple in this cell. One more swath and we'll get that little piece of one. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Now for the pain ass one. Our hammer don't fit here, so let's see if I can get my ass up there. Oh shit. Of course I broke the wall. Why wouldn't I break the wall? a little low, but hey, we'll get with it here. We'll work with it. How about that? That's probably a better statement. Oh. Well, I got the first layer out, so actually several layers, but let's get on down here and see what we can do about dropping the sand down. pickaxe is actually holding up pretty good. Figured it'd just go to shit. Ain't no sponge rims in here, I can tell you that though. I say we may have to go back and put some more sand in, y'all. I'm dropping it all the way to the bottom now. Lights, lights, who has the lights? Getting bumped sucks. We may, like I said, we probably gonna go back and put some more sand in. Don't like to be the pain in the ass, but they are in this scenario. I'm actually surprised I haven't snapped this down. I guess we're getting enough XP from the Guardians messing with us. Keep it full. I didn't think about that. Shit starting to kill my finger. Bye-bye, temple. Yeah, see, we're gonna put way more sand in, y'all. We come back and set up our damn sand and go get some more sand. I figured once we got down here, it was gonna be deep. Or once we remove the temple, it'd be hellacious deep. And it is. One, two, three, four. I don't know if we have enough we can work with here or not. I may pay just go get the 7x7 hammer and just start swimming around and knocking shit out. We'll see. Again, it may be gridded up enough we can suck some more out of here. Once was a temple, is no more. All right. And there was two. Yay. It's all good though. So I appreciate the raid. Hang out as long as you did. Gotta get the boring work before we get all the fun work, yo. Unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, it's some boring ass shit. Much rather be running vaults. I like playing in water too much as is. Right. Where's our cozy sleeping bag? I'm not sure this is gonna work, but we'll try it. If not, we'll be placing a lot more sand, y'all. How much shit we get ourselves into? You know how it goes. You've been around a while. Yeah, pillars are deep too, so let's see if we can get everything leveled out. Put in all our bridges and then we'll come back. We should mark the bottom of the damn temple, y'all, because I'm not real sure where they quit spawning at. Alrighty. Try to get all the water level the same out. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put all the bridges in at the same level. Come back and see if we can level the water all this, at least this level. If we do have to put sand in the section, it'll make it a little easier. You can find a damn sponge one in that. Not a sponge one of them damn things. Unfortunately, this water level's too low, so we're gonna have to put in as a mine line. So I'm about half tempted to go ahead and building tools at this point. Okay. 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 Move all the blocks down here. That way they're just flowing water and we can come back and get the top blocks. All right. What a water mess. Always gonna make it easy on ourselves, but not so much. No problem. Them pesky source blocks out there. Hope I walk straight, huh? Can't hurt. Can't hurt any. Shot in our ass again. Yay. Know how we still get stuck in damn swim mode. All right. All right, we're gonna go spend some stars, y'all. Tired dicking with it already.
My girl, don't jump on me, please. Baby jumped on me. You got that spot right back there. That's where she lands when she stands on her back feet. What you doing? Other than streaming. Hi, people. I miss Salty. Miss Squid. No, we're not doing the old thing.
You're old.
How long have you been streaming?
2 hours, 30 minutes. What? I don't know how many people are here now. Sam Crow's.
Crow.
Yeah.
Their seats were absolutely horrid, and then a lot of food.
Hmm.
And then their food was nasty.
Well, that's what you get.
Japanese people. What do you say?
That's what you get when you go to a new restaurant.
They're fried octopus.
Well, imagine.
Fresh. And it was the little ones that they're like this big.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Could have just ordered that. When was the last time they did the you know what? Too early.
Wow.
7:46.
Yeah, but she hadn't been out probably since they fed her.
Yep.
All right, y'all. This is what I don't know how we're gonna get energy in this bitch. Duracell. No, that was energy something. Question is, was under vaults? I can't remember where it was at. Well, at this point, let's just give us damn and iron furnaces. We'll make us a damn diamond furnace. Oops, what are we missing? Do they switch it? It would didn't have to be golden before. What the hell? Oh, it's because we need a generator, not the damn. Might take a while. It's charging, just charging slow. Hmm. All right, we're gonna have to do some other shit here. Um, 'Cause this bitch taking forever. Well, let's see if we can. We take a damn signal off that comparator. I don't know if you can read that or not, y'all. If we can read it, then we can actually turn the damn furnace rays off. Always something. It'd be nice if it just put out a signal, but I guarantee it does not. Nope. Peter, Rosie Stone. Okay, so we can't put that one down. Let's hold on to it. We need the cube is what we needed.
Makes Daddy mad.
All right, power. We need the cube. Tunes in? I think it did. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a damn energy cell on this place. I'm gonna make it with that shit I ain't got yet. Two of them, seriously. I'll see if we can hook it into your system. We'll get some cables too. Eventually, we can run it up here. But yes, it ain't gonna do it. Of course, why would it? That'd be too damn easy. What do we gotta have? Couple starter cables. I think we can suck it directly off the cube, but I don't know. Get our battery because we can put that in there and extend the cube. I think we can in ender cells. I'm assuming you can do it in those two. Nope, guess not. We can put it in there as extra. We can figure out how to get the power to the damn thing. I don't know if it's feed can feed that way or not. Two more cables. And I guess actually we could probably switch this around and make a bank, y'all, to be honest with you. That way we could power everything out of just the dealio there. Let's turn it on. Let's get some more cables real quick. Starter cables. Come on. Oh, if it ain't one thing, it's another. I'm not out of this shit. What the fuck? Alright, while we're dicking around with shit, y'all, I'm just taking a break from that water shit. Get some cables. There's a couple hoppers. I would assume I was gonna get power off top of that, y'all. I don't know. We got that hooked in. We'll come back and see what happens. We got some coal we need to dump into the now we can start getting solar panels too, so that'll help with our power situation. All right. It's going to take quite a bit of coal. We might have to go on a coal mission here in a little bit, but I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. I want to try to work on this damn thing here some more. 15 build to me. So I don't know, we'll get all our water removed, but we'll get a lot of it. I think we'll have to figure out where the bottom of the temple was too. You notice there ain't no spawns going on at the moment. And that tells me that we're below where the spawning level is for it. So, Building tools for the win, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That did decimate our stash for fault automation, but we'll make them back. Where shit started getting dangerous, where you ain't got no lights. So we're way below where we need to be for Guardians to spawn, so we'll have to figure out where the bottom of the temple was at. Unfortunately. That doesn't make moving shit a little easier without having to fight with them stupid Guardians. Time is it? 8:30. Be great open just for the damn lead boots. Oh, not a night, not kiss my ass, nothing. All right, well, that's how it is. I see how it is. All right, y'all. I think when we get this level, I'm gonna call it. Unless y'all want to see another vault or something. Go. I'm all right. Go lay down, meathead. Freaking dog's a word wart. We got slime bouncing around, y'all. There's probably a good place to put a slime farm. Alrighty. That's some of the boring work done today, y'all. Which, you know, like I said, sometimes you just grind and get. Gotta grind. Gotta grind. Oh, we got one leak over there, and I think we're good on the wall. Maybe. We ain't got it drained all the way down, but it's good, you know, good ways down. Drop it one more layer tonight, then I'm gonna call it. Gotta have air to breathe. 4, 5. Oh, me. Shit. We still might have to get some sponges to clean up spots here and there. Didn't find any in this temple, which is a damn shame. Got an air conditioner guy coming tomorrow, so that'll be a free up sometime. Might be one of those I have to go be right back and take care of the shit. I'll worry with that when we get to it. Of course we blew through the wall. Why wouldn't we? Zombie. Bitch. Somebody shooting in my ass. We'll do another wall repair in a minute, y'all. Quite a bit of drowned in here. Oh crap. Trying to snipe my ass. Well, yeah, we're breaking it. We already broke the temple completely down. We're just excavating the water out of it. So yeah, temple's already long gone. It was actually up there. Tommy's in the house. So yeah, it's long. Temple's long gone. It's in our bag. So, now the problem is we're going to figure out where the actual temple bottom was, because as you see, there's no guardians spawning at the moment. So we're below the guardian level, or the bounding box for the guardians. I mean, there's still some feet here, but I mean, not. They're just the legs. So we're outside the bounding box for sure. This must have been a little lower, or and clean it out as well. Can't stay on the damn. Yeah, around repair the walls too. As you see, we're low enough. We got glow squid. Glow squid spawning, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's gonna be a guardian farm. Once we get the figure out where the actual guardian bottom was at. Matic vault. Take the top off this shit right here. Help with our next pass. It's probably gonna have some slime in it too. We've already got over there somewhere with slime spawning, so we'll probably turn one of the chunks into a slime chunk or a slime farm. So while we're AFK, we're getting slime and shards and all that good shit. Creeper. I don't want this rounded water like that. It's a pain in the ass. Alrighty. This is the last column. We'll go around and repair the walls. No, that ain't torches down here, y'all. It's gonna be a little. We gotta worry about guardians. We gotta worry about the damn other mobs spawning on our bridges. Alrighty. This will be the dead middle of it, so. Start picking up some of our garbage that we got laying around. Yeah, I went ahead and broke out the damn building tools, y'all. It cleaned us out of stars, but start working on automation, I guess, tomorrow again. This shit just so much easier with this thing. Now we do have to keep it charged till we get some wireless. Unlock building tools and power, so. Cost us all the 15 or 19 stars we had saved up, but hey, it's worth it, I'm telling you. Redstone box. Like I said, you could put it in surface mode or horizontal wall mode. Either one would work. Since we're doing sand, we'll probably mess with it when we do the glass. Or horizontal walls, or yeah, horizontal walls I think is what we have to have. We got some water over that far corner. Um, Morning, Tommy. My night, but your morning. And I'm out of tea. Go figure. Yeah, building gadgets rock, man. Especially if you build anything that's big, it's repetitive. It's also good for putting down silk touch ore and breaking it. All right. So we'll have to figure out where the bottom of that thing was, or I'll have to look it up. I'm sure there's something out there. They'll tell me exactly how much it is or where it's at. I screwed our wall up, but I think we all got it down to pretty close to, well, I mean, we're past the Guardian farm. We're going to take it all the way down. Said the problem is with if we do a slime farm out here and we don't water, it will mess with the rates. Now, if we do the one that sends them to neither and back, it ain't gonna matter. The damn thing's crazy fast. Be nice if we could figure out a flooding system or something, y'all, where we could flood it and take the water away. Probably do a shit ton of dispensers. We'll figure something out. We still got pretty good ways to go. I think some of the spots were all the way down to, yeah, -10. Yep. So we got quite a bit of clearing to do still. I think we're gonna call that one good for today. Yeah, put a scaffolding in or something in there, laser bridge, something. Stick that back in there. What we need to do is power ender cell in here. That way we can start moving stuff around. I'm all right, doggy dog. Well, lay down. Oh. I say we probably need to do some upgrades in the Prismarine category before we dump this shit. Not sure that's gonna do it, but we can try. Oh shit. You get stuck. Like you just can't move. Using a hammer or anything with ghost blocks. Can't flee from mobs. I'm not sure, man. I hmm. You're 24, so I don't know. Like I said, I had a real rough start. To be honest with you, wasn't wasn't me fleeing from mobs so much as me getting cornered a lot and dying. I'm not sure what's causing that. If that's a problem with something we got going on or something else. You just get like what stuck where you can't move, or you got like you're standing on a ghost block. When you ever seen that when it happens to me, or you can't go nowhere. It's just like you're stuck when you break a block. You're on top of it, or is it like you just can't move for some damn reason? I know there was I don't know what killed you. It's an ore bound. Nah, well, it may be not probably a skill issue, but well, you don't know. I normally run frog. That's what's got me jacked up, is I don't have frog at the moment. I'm normally able, normally used to run up 2 block or, block and then jumping full blocks. And then, like I get hung on fence posts right now, fence posts and shit like that a lot because I'm used to running over them. Yeah, that tanked their hard drive, one of them at least. That's weird. I haven't seen that, but like I said, I've had something like that happen with ghost blocks. Really pain in the ass. And you can't do nothing. You can't jump. You can't fucking go forward, backwards, nothing. Well, if I'm still having a problem, man, I'll come run a vault with you or something. We'll figure it out. Because it may be, like I said, I don't know if it's not server lag, because right now we're doing pretty damn good on server lag. Has it been all 4 times that you died in the same theme? Because I've seen some issues with some of the. Okay. Yeah, the server's not showing any lag at the moment. That Ashen damn vault. Oh, I'm not gonna say it's you, dude. It could be a number of things. Like I said, I'm looking at the server. It's not showing any lag, but like I said, I was getting crazy spikes mid vault yesterday, and there wasn't nobody on. It was just weird. All right, I don't know what we got going on. Yeah, I imagine. You see my start, I was frustrated as piss. Ain't gonna lie. We're doing good now, but my start sucked. Unfortunately, I haven't found any. I found a couple trinkets, but they're rolled shitty. I mean, I got Stone with Jordan, which ain't too bad, but it ain't the greatest in the pile either. Let's put glowing tune, that one there, that there. Open up these. All right, now we got power open, y'all. So chances of getting a hard drive is gonna suck. Did get an energy blazing cell. We got 2 blazing cells. Burnerator. And we got a basic thermal generator. And we got a 4K hard drive. So the energy cells will help out. A hardened furnator. I'm not sure which one's going to generate 200 FE. So it may actually be better than running. Depends what the burn rate is. It may be better than the diamond furnaces we're running. I'm not sure. Normally we jump right to thermal gens. I mean, I know it's putting out more. Just you store 200K. That was putting out 200 FE. Our diamond furnaces right now are probably totally putting out that 64 per. There's what, 6 of them down there? Whatever the math there is, y'all. We'll work on getting thermals up. Put all this shit away. I'm gonna step to the bathroom and I'll be back in just a sec. We'll run one more vault for the end of the night. Give me a hot sec, I'll be right back. Come on. Why are you going in? Come right back out. You didn't stay here, mama. What you never eat? Damn dog. Kill him. Give me a sec, y'all. I'm gonna eat this sandwich. Yeah, a commercial anyway. Well, drill puss. Wait on this damn commercial. We'll run a vault. We'll run the last vault tonight. Where we start with a vault, run in with a vault. Be nice. Waiting on the commercial, y'all. I don't think we had any relic frags, but we'll look. Nope. I think they forgot to put shit in the game, yo. We're gonna give you the option to make your own relics, but you can't get them because they don't drop. If they do, they're super damn rare. Yeah, we've only got one blaze, which is ridiculous. Considering before at this level we had a massive amount of trails and everything else. Not saying the new way sucks, but if you're not letting us drop, if it's not dropping shit, what the hell's the use of doing it? I understand the new Ascension. There's a new Ascension relic. This slot right here. I get that. I mean, it's I understand them being rare, but this shit shouldn't be rare. And I've yet. Well, we got a blaze. We got a blaze. That's it. We need like 20 of these bastards. Companion relics. I ain't got a one. We ran ever since we got our companion 3 cosmic dust. We have 1. So something is screwy, or they just didn't. I don't know. Or they made it super rare, which is dumb. Considering we were getting them hand over fist before. Good night, Tommy. Get some rest, man. Their bags. Also need a stone. Let's do the stone first. Like I said, I'm not sure. It don't even tell you what the companion relics drop out of. Companion relics. What's the tags on it? Uses. Really, so you need it for food. Need it for food, and with like a shit ton of echoes. That's the only thing he's gonna tell me. Okay. Well, yet again, it don't tell me shit. So again, they have failed putting in more of a description of, hey, this is what's going on. Just, oh, we'll add this and hope everybody figures the hell out. I had to look up the video to find out what they even added the relic shit. I didn't see it in the notes, y'all, to be honest with you. Seen they said something about changes to companions, but that's about it. Moss, copper. Let's look at yeah. Copper. Copper hungry, this one is. Prefers bullshit, honey, 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 honey. Oh, we never increase those bees. Those should be done by now. Those are all 19 now. And so they don't say, well, you only find these in treasure rooms, or don't even list where the hell it's at, to be honest with you. Normally you can go into uses or something. It'll tell you what. But they didn't even update that. So, can't figure out exactly what chest it drops out of. Oh, shit gets frustrating, y'all. You know, add something new, make sure it's, you know, explained properly. Either a quest or something. And they've added a bunch of quests, but there's nothing in the quest line about other than the companion. Let's see, what's say here? You can make eggs, equip your companion with a head slot. Companion come with temper modifiers. Okay. 1, 3. Companions also be equipped. Companion realizes rare items can be found in chest or in set treasure sand rooms. They're not even treasure sand in there no more, y'all. So that shit right there is not even right. In the notes, they said they removed treasure sand and put in the treasure chest. So I don't know. I haven't got into a room yet, so and we're still missing the ability to forge a key because we need one more key relic. So I don't know. Just irritating. Just like this bullshit. I don't care what anybody says, it didn't start happening until after they updated to 11. They're running on Forge 1.8 and it never had no issues at all. When they updated to 11, that's when they started having graphic issues. Not sure what it's causing it, but that's when I noticed it start happening. Never had the issue before. So killed the chest, huh? It's a mine room, baby. I like all the updates, y'all, but I'm almost tempted to go back and myself and play 18 because I think 18 was probably I'd say it was the best, but didn't have a lot of bugs, didn't have a lot of fun graphic bullshit going on. It just worked. I'm gonna keep reporting the damn bug until they fucking fix it. I'm telling you. Just irritating. Just like in the patch notes, it said you can't interact with the table until you defeat the dungeon boss. All times I found the table, I've killed the dungeon boss and still couldn't interact with the table. So WTF? So let me guess, there's no dungeon boss in this one? Oh, dudes. Dudes! What the fuck are y'all doing? I ain't seen no champion, yo. Don't see no way down. I don't see no screw it. Arrgh. It's just frustrating, y'all. Like, oh, let's go kill a dungeon, and then no dungeon boss. So there goes no champion, no chance for the loot. Champions drop green gear, or gear. So what the fuck? I wanted to watch all this guy's video and see if he what says what the drop rate's supposed to be on them stupid relics. Like I said, I hadn't found a damn single one, and we ran at least 6. I think we got our companion at level. At the worst case scenario, we got at level 51. So we ran enough vaults that we should have got something by now. I'd assume there'd probably be, hell, I don't know. I would say a gilded chest or ornate chest, but I have no idea. One good thing is I got a almost 100% trap disarm on this thing. We haven't seen any mana traps in a while. So it definitely fixed that. I know, I just bit you all of a sudden, y'all. I apologize. It's just frustrating when you had a game that was working relatively smooth. I said, for some reason, that the whole graphic shit just pissed me off. Especially when people say, oh, it was always that way. No, it hasn't been always that way. Especially not on a high-end damn computer. Cause I can ask again. Or look, bad things you have to look through Discord and see if you can find anybody that they've gave, you know, fixes to. A lot of times they let you just lurk in their Discord and they don't respond very fast. Dumbass. All right. Do. Some POS feel like they got way too many chests, and some feel like they have way too little chests. Can't explain it. I just don't. Keep shooting, my dude. Shit, you'll kill yourself eventually. Not paying 21 gold for orange, I can tell you that. Yeah, I told you could do it. Garbo. Hmm. Okay, so we got an egg. We impressed the guy. I know a guy, I don't know. All right. Get at least one more room. I don't want this fucking room, but we'll choose how we do with these guardians. Yeah, I don't think we got any more or no echo out here anyway. Doofus. All right, let's bail, y'all. Yeah, cheeky, but hey, they probably didn't count anyway. We can look here. Yeah, 8 ornate barrels. I don't think we gained 8. Like I said, I'm guaranteed we didn't get no relic. We got a core, challenge temple, mining room. Wouldn't be in this box anyway. So I don't know if the relics. The only thing we didn't loot was a gilded chest. So unless they're in gilded chests, y'all. I don't know what the hell it is. Anybody play this on a rag that knows or on official servers that so we got a variant core, but no relic shards, none of that shit. And we had a pet with us, so unless it's the pet, which wherever it could be, I guess. This is the first time I've ever seen the rat, but he's leveling properly, so what's the use of changing the way shit work just to get rid of spam if you can't get the relics you were getting before? So we should have already had 2 relics in here by now. I have to go watch Scale's video, see if he talks about. He talk about this area here, but I said it don't tell us anything else about, you know. Well, like I said, one thing I don't mind updates, but when you don't change shit, like I said, even this wording here about treasure sand. There's no treasure sand in the vaults according to the update. They replaced it with treasure chest. So I don't know which one's true because I haven't been in there. Found inside of any chest. You tell me we looted, we'll say worst case scenario 51, right? We've leveled there's 96, 114, so 114. Hang on a minute. 96, 114, 93, and so we've loaded damn near 200 something chests plus, and we ain't got a single companion fragment of any kind. Oh me. Unload, y'all. Just it would have been there. It would have been in this bag here because it's not gonna go to our vault bag or anything because we don't have any set up. I haven't got one. I've used that many damn rockets. Aren't you interesting? Another in this bag. hell did I knock in there? Sword or something, I think. Oh no, or bag. Yeah, we've looted, damn near. And I'm not looking for the ancient one. I'm sure that's going to be a, pain in the ass find. I'm just looking for the relics that we need. It says any chest. So, what's the roll rate on them? So I'm reading. Companions come with temper modifiers, blah, blah, blah. Keybinds. Rare items that can be found inside chest or in treasure sand as long as you have a companion with you in the vault. So thieves and arrows. I need the other one. Where is? Warp block. Seriously. Warp block. Seriously. Put some of the damn ridiculous ass shit up there. I don't think I have any wart block. Not the green. So that's a no-go there until we go farming. I'm not gonna go tonight. So see, here's what makes me mad, y'all. When you click on any of this stuff here, it will tell you, hey, this is what you can get it from, right? Yeah, not this. No, why would it do that? It don't tell you where you can get it. But it'll tell you where you can get that. Like I said, treasure chests are back, so problem is I don't see anywhere in any, like I said, black market. You can get all this shit on black market. What the fuck's the Omega black market? Is that the greed shit? Or is our Omega table that I didn't fucking tell you about? I said the patch notes, unfortunately. Yeah. So I would assume that this is the shit that the Mr. Whatever gives you can buy from him. whatever the Omega black market is. But as you can see, I don't see any companion relics in there. The companion capstones, but no companion relics. Let's see if we can find something that drops out. I know it drops out of a gilded chest. All right, so this is all what can drop in a gilded chest. So you telling me they don't have companion? They put companion relics in, but they don't have companion relics in the game. I don't see it in the loot table. Y'all see it in here? Here's unique shards. Infinity rock, raid rock. And then why they say they have any loot? I got cosmic dust from somewhere because I've got one piece of it, but I don't know exactly where I got it. And you pretty much see what you can get for loot in each box. Paradox is no longer in the game. It's personal chest. What's this? Something with a deck socket. See, I was getting pogs in the vault last time, y'all. Or if they changed that. We'd have to, we'd go back to our single player shit because I haven't updated it. Elixir and completion crates. Yeah. Unless they're rolling on a different loot table, I don't see them in the loot in JI on loot. So that tells me either A, something screwy. I mean, here's the same gilded. Anybody see it in there? Bounties. Trinkets. Let's see if we can find something that drops out of a red chest. There's all the loot supposed to be in a red chest. Now these pendants are rare as shit, but you think if they're gonna do companion dealios, they would. I don't even see it I don't even see it in here. Unless it's this item is messed up here. Or this one. Vault sigil. They must have forgot to put them in. I can tell you. I don't know. I'll drop a thing tomorrow and see what. See if I can figure out what's going on, because I don't see companion shits in here at all in any of the loot tables. If these are all correct. That being said, it says any chest. PvP vault. Wood chest. Like I said, it could be just jacked up, y'all. But I don't know. Without digging through their code and figuring out what the hell they're actually doing, just face value, it's not in there. I mean, there's sigils come off table. Fuck if I know. All right, y'all, I'm out. This has been old Salty Squid coming at you with another episode of Vault Hunters 3. My adventures in Vault Hunting and my complaining at this moment. But as always, if I don't see you, y'all have a good day, night, morning, wherever you may be in the world. And I'm out. This peace. Later, y'all.